try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got O'Neal. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. West kicks to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Fires for 3. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist from West.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Count that one.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Knicks foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And the basket by West.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
It's Anthony with the drive. Crafty move. Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Here's Frazier, back to Reed. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. A 15-footer, again, Los Angeles.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Guerin. Unable to get that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Johnson wide open. He fires. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Shoots from the baseline. Guerin, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 6.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he can score, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Ewing. New York moving it around. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Back to Frazier. To the middle. It's tipped. West with a wide open look. Los Angeles with another miss. West with the steal. Ewing gets the rebound.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
There's 1:26 left in the first. Here's James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
A shot by Frazier, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Shaq kicks it to West. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And the shot goes down. Lakers trail by 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. West outside. Back to Johnson. Out to West. 6 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. Johnson can't get it to go. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. West has gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. Here's Frazier into the lane, and he makes that one. Frazier's got 10 points.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Johnson attacking, and Ewing with the block.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
And so here is New York. Frazier dishes to Reed.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's New York with it. Here's Reed. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
West. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And that one, good.
Once Magic gets the ball inside, he's about at the rim. Even the contact, not enough to foul him up.
Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 9. And it's West missing. It's Anthony with the drive. Lakers with the rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Stolen. And here's the fast break. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Ewing. Now it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits it from 3-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times, that's a nice dime from the King.
Here's Reed. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's West with the drive. The 3 from Johnson. James with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Johnson against Anthony. And Ewing with the block. Pass to Guerin. And he drives in. Banked in off the glass. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
1:29 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Johnson. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson up top. Frazier covering. Anthony against James. Back to West. Lock at 6. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Garrett. There's the drive. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Kicks it out to Johnson. James in the post. Covered by Anthony.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
West, right side, goes up the baseline. Again, Los Angeles.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top, leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Lakers in the lead. West outside. Rebounded by Anthony. West has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Frazier connects from 3-point range. Frazier's got 15 points. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And Ewing sends it back. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now Frazier, after LeBron's 3-pointer that didn't go. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And Frazier drops them both. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's O'Neal. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game. New York with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Nice move. Frazier the pass to Reed.
First personal foul.
Lakers trail by 4. Johnson outside. West outside. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Garrett. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Johnson kicks it to West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 11 points.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Reed. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Lakers ball.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's West. 14 points for him.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Shot from the top of the key. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's O'Neal. That shot off. Good D by Ewing. New York leading by 3. Frazier outside. Ewing finds Anthony. Now Frazier, and taken away by Johnson. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game. West no good on the free throw.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Magic Johnson.
He hits both from the stripe.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
And Anthony gets it to go. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson goes in. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Kicks it out to James. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Here's Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And here's West from the arc. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
So the wing on the left. And here's West for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. West has got 17 now. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And there it is for him. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a one-point game.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Here's Guerin after the basket by the Lakers. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Over Frazier. A shot by Johnson, no good. That one misses. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Lakers lead by 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Guerin. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's West. Johnson left side. 20 feet out. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
This one has been all about effort for them, in my opinion. Hitting the offensive glass hard. Getting those extra points off extra possessions. That's big-time work there.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Here's Ewing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Kicks it out to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. The tray. Reed misses.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
James. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Anthony. Frazier with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 20.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's New York with it after Magic Johnson's miss. Guerin passes to Ewing. And it's the Lakers on the break. Knocked away. O'Neal outside. Floats one. Chalk up 2 there. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Ewing the pass to Guerin. Reed with it. To the inside. Clock is at 3. No good there.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
West against Reed. Abdul-Jabbar gets double team. Johnson from outside. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Now here's Johnson. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. He's got 6 rebounds in the game. The drive by Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to West. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. West has got 10 points in just the second half. And that one's good, Guerin.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Had the space there, but it's offline. Knicks trail by 4. Reed the pass to Carmelo. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. Johnson from outside. And no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Frazier. And it's off from 3-point range. Kicks it out to LeBron. And now the Knicks on the break. This one for 3. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just one.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Reed. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. We can probably expect to see them slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
And an intentional foul right there.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management is crucial at this time of the game.
And he is unable to get the second one. New York calls timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
And so here is New York. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
New York calls timeout. Here's Anthony. Count it.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
From deep, Johnson misses the three. So a close game sees New York take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win and really...
Many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
the Lakers win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small. Forward position.
The basket does not count.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Out left to the wing. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's James. And he drops it in from the low post.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to West. Into the lane. The rebound by Guerin.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Frazier with the bucket.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Johnson. James goes in. Outside O'Neal. Back to James. Over Anthony. Counted.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Frazier. Check by James. Reed passes to Guerin. Here's Frazier.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier. No good on the quick three. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from James.
Two shots.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Frazier. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And he converts the layup. Frazier's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And there's the drive. He gets it in there. Frazier's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. The three is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lakers trail by 3. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the trifecta.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Here's Guerin. Here's Reed to the wing, right side. Now Anthony, 6 on the shot clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Drops in the 3. He has 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game. Maybe he got his timing down. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
And New York has possession. Puts up a three. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. Anthony grabs the board. And here's New York now. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And that one is stuffed right through.
And there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's West. James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Frazier. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Lakers trail by 4. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Got a hand on it.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot clock.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Outside Johnson. Drains the triple.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. New York out in front, leading by 3. Stay with it. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Reed, no good.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Guerin. No good from the wing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
The shot by James, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Anthony, count that one.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Bumped on the way up, but hits it. They call the blocking foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Looking to win the run. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got his second basket of the game.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to West. Baseline jumper. And that one off the back of the rim and in. West has got his first basket.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
The three is up. They get it again. Ewing for three. Anthony. It doesn't go for him. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. For three, James. The three.
2 minutes.
Goes up again. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
For the Lakers, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line, 2 shots.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to James. LeBron on the...
Yes, sir.
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top.
What a play.
Yeah, just making his way through every part of that defense. Drives in, gets contact.
Heron gets the bucket.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Anthony grabs the board. And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Takes a three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier. Rejected by James.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Anthony.
LeBron in great defensive position that time, exceptional at using his wingspan to throw off the shooter.
And he drives in. West misses. West has gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. Here's Ewing. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Now it's a 3-point Knick lead. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
And the basket by West.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Fires from the wing. Anthony misses. James outside. No good on the 3. Up in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front, leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot. It's all good. Give it up for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Now the Knicks with it. They lead by 1. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson. And it's James in at the 3.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Anthony's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field to the inside.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Here's Reed. Second chance shot, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And it's a Lakers ball. It's a one-point game. Pass to West. From downtown, he drops it from range. West has got 9. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. On defense, the Lakers. Offensive rebound, out to Anthony. Here's Reed. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. To the wing on the left. And Los Angeles, another 3.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Here's Ewing with the drive. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And there's James from the arc. Here's Johnson. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's West. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Ewing. No good. Unable to win this run.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. James has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 16.
Carmelo has superb court awareness, sharing the ball that time well.
Here's Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Guerin gets the bucket. And now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Johnson for 3. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he can't get the first one.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Frazier. 16 points for him. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Fires the 3. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Lakers lead by 5. This one for 3. The rebound by Guerin.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And the 3-pointer goes. Anthony's got 9.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Tipped. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires high post. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And Los Angeles leads by 4. And here are the Knicks. Here's Frazier, right wing. Anthony outside. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo getting up and slamming one home.
Anthony's gotten half of his 10 shots to fall so far. Johnson with a bucket. He's got 12.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Johnson. Here's James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the left side wing. Anthony outside. For the tie.
Now you can't fall for that kind of shot fake if you're the defender. Melo's selling it well and then finds his way to the free throw line.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
For New York, Carmelo Anthony at the line, 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. So it's Los Angeles now. From deep, Johnson. Out to James. There, LeBron for 3.
3-point goal.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter here. For 3, Anthony knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
The shot by James, no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie Garrett. At the line, 1 shot.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside Johnson for 3. Counted from distance. And Los Angeles leads by 6.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. He shoots. The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Driving in. Deflected. Outside O'Neal. James with the ball. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Reed goes in. And he jams it home with authority. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller. Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Out to Anthony. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
That's a time where coaches are telling you wrap up the offensive player. Hard to do with Carmelo Anthony. So strong when going to the rim.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's Johnson. It's stolen away. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Guerin. Sinks the tray. Guerin's got 11 in the second half.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Great positioning on the putback. And now just a 3-point Knick lead.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Well, sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Pulls up on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. And there's James from the arc. He buries it from 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Over Johnson. And it's Guerin missing. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Back to Johnson. Here's the 3. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, ripped away. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Reed. And he sinks it. 32 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Pass to Ewing. And here's Reed. Knocked away. It's stolen by Johnson. The Lakers call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
Knocks it loose. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll do it, folks. 4 out.
I just can't let you.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the two guard. Here's Bing. Fires the three. No good from Hamilton. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game. Wilkins against Hamilton. Hamilton with some nice D.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Pass to Bennett. Young outside. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Hamilton against Wilkins. Wilkins with the defensive effort. Pass to Pettit. Over Wallace. Pettit, good.
It's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Bing, the pass to Hamilton. The three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive. They hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Bing. Here's Trapuka. Mutombo grabs the board.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Hagan can't hit. And here they come. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Here's Atlanta now. For the three. Can't get it to go. He's taken two and missed two. Now here's Wallace. Defense is right there. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Pettit. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Wallace misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
With the drive, and it's Pettit missing. The Pistons trailing. Here's Hamilton. Wilkins pulls it in. Hamilton's gone 1 of 4 from the field. A nice shot by Hagan.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul.
1:39 left in the first quarter. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Wallace. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Here's Hagan. Detroit with the rebound.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Here's Wallace. Lays it up off the glass. Wallace has got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that one's good. Bing.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Pettit. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Drapuka. Kick out to Hamilton. 24 seconds left here in the first quarter. Nice ball movement by Detroit. 4 on the shot clock. Off target on the 15-footer. Here's Hagan. No good with the elbow jumper. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pistons lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Wallace following the 3 by Atlanta. Hamilton outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Hamilton hits both of them. The Hawks trailing. And here's Young from the arc. Pass to Hagan. Out to the wing. Here's Pettit. Drains the three-pointer. Pettit's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Driving in. Good. Bing's got 6. here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Hagan. A three-pointer off the mark. Hagan's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Trapuka. Out to Wallace. Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb. Wallace has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pistons.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Count it. Good. Pettit's got 8 points in the quarter.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Drummond with a screen on Young. Pass to Trapuka. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Trae Young. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
In the corner, Drummond with it. Here's Hamilton. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 3. Hagan passes to Pettit. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Stolen. Mutombo with the ball. Now Hamilton defending. To the paint and stolen by Wallace. Hamilton against Wilkins. Drummond. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that strength of Drummond at times can be overwhelming. Awesome at staying with his shot even when the pressure is on.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. A nice shot by Hagan.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
Here's Bing. Good defensive work there by Young. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Hagan. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point. Hagan's gone 4 of 9 in field goal attempts. Stripped it away. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Pettit with a big dunk at the end of the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, is that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Only the loudest fans, only the noisiest fans will get T-shirts. So crank it up. Crank up the volume now.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. They need this. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hagan. Got a piece of it. Now Drummond. Pass to Wallace. Here's Bing. Kick out to Hamilton. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish you could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Trapuka. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks leading. Pass to Pettit. 56 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Young. Rebound by the Pistons. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Strapuka passes to Bing. Here's Strapuka. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. 6 to shoot. Right side Wilkins. Tipped away. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Wilkins against Hamilton, trying to end the drought. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Hagan, takes it inside.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Atlanta up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. So it's the Pistons now, trailing by 4. We've got Wallace. He's out there with Andre Drummond. That's Hamilton in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now. Hamilton against Wilkins. From past the arc. Wallace misses. Atlanta leading by 4. To the wing right side. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Pass to Bing. On the wing, Wallace. He's got 7. From deep. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here is Wilkins. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Pettit. Shot clock at 6. Over Wallace. And it's Pettit missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
It's good. Wallace has got 9. Wallace has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Young looking it over to the right side. Here's Hagan. And it's sent back by Drummond. And they're able to recover. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Pistons trail by 4. Hamilton outside. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 8.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Here's Hagan. Rebound by Wallace. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
I've heard Bing say that what he enjoys more than anything is putting pressure on the defense, forcing them into mistakes. And he forces one there, drawing the foul.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Young passes to Pettit over Wallace. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
No good from Hamilton. And so it's Atlanta with it. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Down low. Pass to Hagan. The 3. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Trapuka. And here is Drummond. Here's Bing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Over to the left wing. Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Drummond.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
So it's Detroit now. Trapuka passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it's Pettit missing. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Trapuka, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. No problems knocking that one down. Young's got 6.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. .50 seconds left to play in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Young pass to Hagan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Hawks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4 personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's Wallace. 9 points in the game so far.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Bing. It could go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Hawks lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And the shot goes in. And the Hawks lead by 7.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Wallace outside. Over Pettit. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Bing. It's hauled in by Trae Young. Atlanta leading by 5. Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Pass to Bennett. No good on the 3. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. On the wing, Wallace buries it from 3-point range.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Pettit. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Beyond the arc. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Pettit's got 23 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Hamilton, the pass to Drummond. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Hamilton.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
They get the rebound. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They swipe it. Pass to Tripucka. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 5. Driving to the basket. Mutombo. That one falls.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Bing. Defended by Young. And that one's good. Bing.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here is Hamilton. Guarded closer. And they'll keep possession. Wallace. From outside, off the mark.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Wallace with the screen on Wilkins. Look from Wallace. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. It's deflected. Wallace outside. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Bing to tie it up. It falls. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Here's Hamilton. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And stolen by Hamilton. Yes!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball. I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Young with the steal. Atlanta calls timeout. And that's an intentional foul.
We're almost there. The clock. Richard Hamilton. First.
So they foul intentionally. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though, and he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2. Now a timeout called by Detroit. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
And again, Detroit turns it over.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And as we part ways, we present our player of the game.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pettit passes to Hagan. Outside Young.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw misses.
Shooting for
And he's good on the second. Here's Bing. Pass to Wallace. Lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark. Here's Atlanta now. Shot on the wing. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Wallace pulls it in.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And that one's good. Bing.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Young. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Launches it. He's off on that one. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with Detroit's head coach. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Wilkins has got 5 now.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Bing shot is off. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Young from long range. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. 5 points in the game. Oh, rejected by Drummond. From deep three-point range, Wallace's shot is good.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And Young, here we go, lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. The offensive rebound. Unable to get that one. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Good on the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Tripucka, no good. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Hagan. Inside. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. And Hamilton pulls it down.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Nails it from 3.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Over to the wing. Here's Pettit. A minute 4 left in the first quarter.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Puts the move on. It's deflected. Here we go. All alone. Oh, Drummond with a block.
First personal foul. Team second.
Atlanta on D. It's a 3-point game. Here's Tripucka. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Pettit. The rebound by Detroit. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Hawks trail by 6. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pettit misses. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Pistons ahead. They're up by 6. And we'll be back in just a minute. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the three.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Wilkins, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Tripucka. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Puts up a three. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And the bucket is good.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Now here's Young. The D's right on him. Here's Pettit. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 9 points.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
The kick out to Young. The baseline J is on the way. Drummond grabs the miss. The Pistons lead by 4. Drives to the hoop. Hamilton. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's all from three-point range. And here's Detroit. Here's Hamilton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Rebounded by the Pistons. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game, being the pass to Wallace. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 7 points in the game.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
The ball's knocked loose. Here's Hamilton. Offline with a 3. Hawks trail by 6. Hagan's shot is good. 1:50 left to play in the first half. Here's Wallace. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Wilkins. And yep, it's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Detroit with the ball. Here's Wallace. Buries it from 3. Wallace has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Picked his pocket. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh!
Wow!
And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Hamilton. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side. Hawks trail by 8. Jacks up a 3. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 6.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Hamilton. The rebound by the Hawks. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible. So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
Here's Bing. And he gets it to go. And it's a 9-point Detroit lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's Detroit with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Pistons lead by 9. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the power forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Hamilton. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Tripucka. Pass to Wallace. Now here's Drummond from deep. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Young from long range. Offensive board. And Atlanta misses again. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Hawks trail by 11. Here's Wilkins. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wilkins. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Shot clock at 2. Hagan can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 11. Here's Drummond. And that's collected by Trae Young. Drummond's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Hagan. And he makes it on the layup. Hagan's got 6.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And that one's good. Bing.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. 2 minutes into the second half of play now.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Hamilton.
Oh! Wow!
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Tripucka. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 9.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Wallace outside. Lets the 3 fly. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Wallace's shot is good. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Hagan. No good off the glass. The Pistons lead by 14. Here's Tripucka. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Mutombo with a rebound. Hawks trail by 14. And Hamilton pulls it down. Hamilton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Bing. And he banks in the layup. Bing's got 10 points in the game. 1 minute left in the third. Here's Young. Fearless Trae Young.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Here's Hamilton. And no good, trying to use the glass. Here's Wilkins on the take. Rebound Detroit. Hamilton's got 8 rebounds in the game. Tripucka pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. 17-foot shot on the way. Mutombo. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Here's Tripucka. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Tripucka's got 5 points now this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Detroit on top. They lead by 14. And coming up as soon as we... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. 4th quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wallace misses. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Down by 12. Launches a 3. Detroit with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. From the arc. Bing's shot is off. Pulls it. Young missing again. Detroit leading by 12. Fires from deep. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Driving to the basket. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Bing's got 10 points in just the second half. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Looking to end this cold spell. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Shoots it from the high post. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Wilkins has got 23 points. He takes it in. Tripucka. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Hagan. On target from range.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Out to the right wing. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. 4-3. The Pistons clear it. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now. Wallace outside. Driving in. Pass to Tripucka. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 14. Here's Wilkins. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 25 points in the game.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Wanting to improve on defense, when Young hustles and stays engaged, he's capable of grabbing steals.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Detroit leading by 10. Here's Wallace. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pass to Hagan. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Hagan's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Chapuka. Softly drops in the floater. And Detroit leads by 13.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
There's Young with the 3. Pass to Pettit. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the triple. And Detroit has possession. The 3. And Detroit another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Wallace. And Detroit another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. Pure from three-point range. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Young. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Elbow shot. They get it back. Pass to Bing. Takes the 3. The rebound by Atlanta. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. There's the drop. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Fires away from way outside. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
The fear
Monday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Doherty out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. And it's LeBron James. And it's Irving at the 2.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Eaton. Back to Mitchell. Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Here's Price. LeBron against Hayward. LeBron kicks to Doherty. No good from outside. Hayward right side from 12 feet out. Kicks it out to Mitchell. That 3 off the mark. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
That's his first personal.
Second free throw, no good. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Williams. And he can't bank that one in. Cleveland with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Bumped on the way up, but hits it. And they call the blocking foul.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
For Cleveland, they have not yet made a free throw in the game. 0 of 2 so far. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. On its way from Irving for 2. Eaton grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Irving passes to Price. LeBron James on the wing. No good on the triple. Here's Mitchell. He has 5. A reverse, and the layup is up and in. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Eaton, and he dunks it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Got a hand on it. Irving with it. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. Eaton grabs the miss. From deep, Williams. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. The drive by Price, and it's in there.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Drives to the hoop. Williams. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Shoots it. Price finds Irving. Back to Price. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Doherty. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
And Utah has possession. Williams up on top. He's defended by Price. Shot's good by Williams. He's got 6.
Just staying nimble inside. Williams manages to get around the contact.
Here he goes. No one near James as he lets it go. Sinks the triple.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Williams. He's got 6. Mitchell wide open. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Rebound, Utah.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The shot's good from Irving.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
The drive by Mitchell. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Out to Price. Pass to Irving. The tray. That shot off the mark. No good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Doherty. And it's James in at the small forward.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Now, here's Price. And yes, it's good.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Williams. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Well, bullying his way to the interior, D. Will shows great confidence.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Price outside. From the wing. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Mitchell. It's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances. Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Stolen by Mitchell. Here's the lob to the hoop. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Shoots. It's hauled in by Williams.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Cans it from downtown. Malone's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And here's Doherty for 3.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal. And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Cavaliers on D. trailing by 5. Here's Mitchell. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Utah?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now Hayward, following the three-point attempt by Mark Price. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
And it's blocked. And now here comes Williams leading the break. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Irving looking over the floor. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Irving's got 5.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Eaton misses. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Price. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Darren Williams.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. 1:49 left to play in the first half. Here's Williams. And the shot goes in. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. And it's a 9-point Utah lead. Doherty dishes to Ilgauskas. Pass to Price. For 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 8.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots to the line here.
4th team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers. Doherty. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Doherty nails both of them.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate. Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Price. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Price has got 10 points.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Doherty, no luck. Utah leading. Shot on the wing. Williams gets the bucket.
Well, stop on a dime, pull it up. D. Will crosses up the defense.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Price. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Price has got 10 points in the quarter. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for Utah. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Williams. Mitchell finds Malone. Knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Six seconds left to play here in the half. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. We've got more in store for you right after this.
The Cavaliers, 37. And please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Williams is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hayward, and there's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group right now for Utah. Now here's Irving. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got his 6th assist on the night.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
The drive by Mitchell. Count the basket. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Doherty the pass to Irving. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Price. Clock at 6. And here's Doherty for 3. Utah with the rebound. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And here's Malone, guarded by Price. And it's Malone missing. Malone's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. James dishes to Doherty. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doherty's got 12 in the game.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And when Irving is feeling it, he's untouchable. A prime-time scorer who can spot up as well as create for himself.
Mitchell, and it's sent back by Irving. Here's Hayward. Rebounded by Doherty. Doherty's got his 5th rebound in this one. Price finds Irving. Launches a 3. That's good from Price. The assist by Irving. Price has got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs. Looking to end the run, and Hayward with the stuff.
Hayward viciously exploiting the lane to the basket. A resounding message whenever the defense sleeps on him.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Kicks it out to James, and stolen by Hayward. Williams attacking. That's tipped. They recover it. Good work there as it goes. He has 6. Here is Price. 15 points in the game. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. He doesn't hit that one. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
.151 left in the 3rd quarter. Irving kicks to Doherty. Pass to Price. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Doherty's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Eaton, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Ilgauskas. The Jazz have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. The first one falls.
At the line for the Jazz, Mark Eaton.
He's perfect from the line this time. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Price, the pass to Doherty. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket. Utah trailing here. Pass to Eaton. Going inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Eaton's got 10 points in the game.
Is there anything D. Will can't see and deliver on?
Williams against Irving. And it's Utah with the rebound. Irving's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. And Hayward at the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Shoots from 14, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And here are the Cavaliers. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
And that one's good. Price. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Utah Jazz. The lead is 2.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
The Jazz shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And here's Price for 3. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Williams. Another miss by Utah.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We come back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the court for Cleveland, they've got Doherty. Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's James in at the small forward position. Now Ilgauskas following the 3-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. James dishes to Irving. The turnaround Jay. Malone with the rebound.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Here's Hayward. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Trying to break that ice cold streak. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength, his savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Dives for it. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
A pass that long had better be on target. Otherwise, it's impossible to make a play.
Price is in the post. He's against Williams. Jordy, no luck.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Williams passes to Malone. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. James, no good. Utah leading by 5. Malone with it. Now guarded by Price. 3-pointer, Hayward. Doherty with the rebound. Fires the 3. Rebound, Utah.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. What athleticism. That was an incredibly acrobatic move.
Here's Ilgauskas after the basket by Utah.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Jazz.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's Price. Darren Williams picking up that last basket. Can't hit from the corner. Irving against Hayward. That one doesn't go. Good D by Irving. Over in the corner, Price. Puts it up. And it falls over the rim and in. Price has got 22.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. The 3. Price can't get that one to fall.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
They grab their own miss. Malone outside. There's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
The drive by Price, and that one is good. 24 points for him. Utah leading by 6. Here's Eaton. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 11 rebounds in the game.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's the first that brings them within 5. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
And Hayward gets it to go.
The three-point shot has opened up and unlocked the entire complete game of Gordon Hayward. That is pretty.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Here's Price. And another miss by Cleveland. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear, even inside. Draws the foul there.
Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. James, good.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Malone can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And on the way from Irving for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
For the 3. Eaton grabs the miss. And it's Williams with the ball for Utah. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outside, Malone. For 3, Hayward. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And so here's Cleveland. And here's LeBron outside. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams finds Mitchell. Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. And it's Price with the rebound.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. And Malone gets it to go.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other forwards, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
Now, here is James. Nice D from Hayward.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
The three is up. Mitchell misses.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
For three, James, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Williams. Here's Malone. Eaton passes to Williams. Three-pointer, no good. And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. There's the steal. And now the Jazz on the run in transition.
Oh, the big man putting some extra spice on that one. Malone with the explosive jam.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Price gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Irving takes advantage of any mistakes defenders make, so you've got to recognize how crafty he is.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Mitchell. Here's Eaton. There's the block. It's James on the wing, guarded by Hayward. Shoots from 14. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And he drives in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I love the change of pace you see from Hayward. It makes him hard to defend off the dribble.
Here's Irving. It's tipped. Hayward left side. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 3. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here.
So often we see guys fail to box out now, but he did a great job right there.
Pass to Eden. Lets it fly from 18. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Doherty. Cleveland again missing. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Williams. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Count that bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Williams. The rebound by Doherty.
Gets caught showboating there. But hey, he had room. You just don't get many chances to add some style. Sometimes you got to go for it.
Pass to Malone. The rebound by Doherty.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Price. And it's rejected.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Here's Price. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Now Hayward. Just 3 on the clock. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Utah shooting their first free throw of the contest. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
He gets it up. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Utah ahead, up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And the defensive game plan is obvious. They want to keep taking the ball away and creating chaos for the other team.
So for Cleveland right now, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Outside for Mitchell. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Price. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Shoots from 12. Hayward, good. Hayward's got 7 points in the game.
Hey, you know, this is what you like about Gordon Hayward. He can score from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Price in the air. And he takes it up and lays it in.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Here's Williams. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Powerfully built for a point guard. Williams can create space, get himself looks inside with that strength.
And the shot's good by Irving.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here's Williams. Outside for Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Doherty. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. right side, Williams. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Here's Irving. Buries it down low. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Williams. Up and in on the layup. Give him 8.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Williams. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
That free throw good from Irving.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Here's Price. Cleveland again missing. Utah leading by 3. Here's Malone. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Malone's got 7 points.
I think this is where you get the ball to Malone. Feed the big man and let him get busy.
Doherty's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Hayward attacking. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Doherty, the pass to Irving. Utah with the rebound. Outside, Williams. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Hayward with it. 9 points in the game. Outside Mitchell. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. No luck on that one. Ooh, good D by Irving. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. From about 16. And that one's good. James. And now just a 4-point Utah lead. Now here's Williams. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Malone. Here's Hayward. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Jazz out in front. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Hey, it's been quite a game for Gordon Hayward.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Williams. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hayward in at small forward. That's the group for Utah right now. They get it back. Here's Malone. Outside for Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 now. James against Hayward. Utah grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Releases from 15. Utah with another miss.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Price. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Price has got 11.
This is exactly what the team counts on Price for. Finding and taking shots that he knows he can knock down.
And Malone gets it to go.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's James going inside. Nice move. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That went on Hayward.
Well, he is going to the line, but that's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
Hayward finds Mitchell. Looking to get back on track. And Mitchell with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Irving, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Mitchell.
Well, you've got to be careful and skillful in how you guard Irving. I mean, he's really adept at drawing fouls.
Both free throws good from Irving.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And here is Williams. Give him 8 points now. And they get it back. Good work there as it goes. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Price. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court and stuffing the stat sheet tonight.
Mitchell against Irving. It's stolen by James. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Price. Off target from outside. Jazz leading by 4. Pass to Malone. Out to the wing. Here's Eaton. The kick out to Williams. Down low. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Both free throws good from Irving. 1:51 left in the third quarter. To the inside, Hayward. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Hayward's got 11.
You know, he may not be the biggest, most physical guy, but Hayward can score inside with the best of them because he's strong enough and he's really crafty.
Here's Price. Cleveland again missing. Utah leading. It's Hayward on the wing. Check by James. Malone, pass to Mitchell. Left side, Williams. Deflected! Mitchell against Irving. .56 seconds left in the third quarter. And Irving powers it home.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Doherty. Off target from three-point range. Hayward attacking. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
And describing Hayward as a scorer, I think a good word is determined. I mean, he'll take contact if he has to, and whatever it takes to get his points, he's willing to do. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Williams. Give him 8. Pass to Malone.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
James with the ball. 9 points in the game. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Utah ahead, leading by 3. We'll take... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got LeBron James. And it's Price in at the point guard position.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Cavaliers trail by 6. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
With the teardrop. Williams misses. And Irving has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Can't get it to fall. Jazz leading by 4. Here's Williams. Price pulls it in. Here's Cleveland. Here's Irving. The putback. Tipped. Now here's Hayward. Outside, Williams. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's good on the layup. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Utah.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
5 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Irving. Rejected by Mitchell.
Excellent defense from Mitchell. His coaches and teammates appreciate his hard work.
Here's James. Here's Doherty. Pass to Price. Inside. James outside. From outside, off the mark. Utah leading by 8. Williams on the wing. Checked by James.
And, you know, Eden at 7'4", this guy typically overpowers defenses with his size. He's an excellent shot blocker and also rebounds pretty well.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Irving, and he makes it.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Outside, Williams. And Malone gets it to go. And Utah leads by 10.
The mailman delivering tonight, door-to-door style. Malone asserting himself well on the offensive end.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Malone. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You know, it's really tough to go up against Malone because he's so big and strong, which is why the defense oftentimes is forced to foul.
And he ends up making the second. And that stretches their lead to 8. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's Price. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
How about the confidence and delivering in the clutch? When his team needs buckets, Mark Price delivers.
And here is Williams. To the middle. It's tipped. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Doherty. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Eaton.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Back to Williams. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside Irving. No good on the triple. Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Irving. The 3 from Mitchell connects from downtown. And Utah leads by 8.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. They've led by as much as 10 to the wing, right side. Here's Malone. Back to Hayward. From behind the arc. No good. So we see Utah get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the
for tuning in this Sunday evening. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Outside Anthony. He's looking for Lever and finds him.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Nowitzki, no good. Lever taking his time here. Trains it from 17 feet out.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
The 3 for Doncic. And the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Lever can't get it to go.
I know it's about defending the post and the 3-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there. That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Drives to the hoop, and the layup is good. He has 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Anthony kicks to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Here's Lever. After Luka Doncic's bucket. Lever, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Denver with the ball. After Luka Doncic's bucket. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. English with no one around. Buries the long-range jumper.
It's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And the second free throw, good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic with the bucket.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Nowitzki. Good, nice job down low.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The shot's good. English has got 5 now.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate, good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Here's a Quire. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson inside the line. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Doncic against Jokic.
Not known as a shot blocker, but Jokic smart enough to sniff that one out and impact the field goal attempt.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Nowitzki with the steal. Aguirre against Thompson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Goes back up. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Nowitzki's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. The shot by Thompson, no good. Lever against Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Misses from close range. And Thompson launches it from deep. And that one released in time, but no good. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He got into double digits for the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
We've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Lever from long range. Hands it from downtown. Lever's got 9 points. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. English the pass to Jokic. Misses the layup. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Here's Blackman. Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony looking it over. Up and in on the layup.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Doncic left side. Can't get it to fall. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. It's stolen by Anthony. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Melo getting up and slamming one home.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. He's got 13.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Lever finds Jokic. Now Anthony, defended by Nowitzki. It's deflected. Here's Blackman. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Lever.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. No good that time. Nice D from Nowitzki. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. No one covering. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead. We've got 1:55 left here in the second. Here's Lever. It's blocked. And they're running. A 3 from Aguirre. And Lever pulls it down.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And another miss by Denver. Mavericks leading by 6. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight from about 16. The Mavericks pull it in. Wyer's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. English misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And it's Doncic missing. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Thompson gets it to go. There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Thompson for 3. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Blackman. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got 9 points in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
They grab their own miss. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the defensive effort. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. From the line, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Lever's got 13.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Blackman. Dallas moving the ball around. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. Offensive rebound. Shoots over Doncic. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time from 3.
Nowitzki. Thompson with the rebound. Nowitzki's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Lever drives in. Thompson in the corner for the tie. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Dallas again missing. Denver with the ball. They trail by 3. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's good. This game is all even. He's got 8.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Jokic against Aguirre. Nowitzki, good.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals and 13 tries.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's Thompson. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 6 assists in the game. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Over Thompson. Donaldson no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Rejected by Nowitzki. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. English on the wing. And stolen by Aguirre. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And Dallas again with the bucket. There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Lever. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
First team foul.
27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
The Mavericks have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. Here's Blackman. He's got 13. Here's Donaldson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Carmelo Anthony. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Looking to end his cold spell, and it's laid up and in by Thompson.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Lever, that's good.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Anthony with the block.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Aguirre from 10 feet out, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Denver with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Anthony's shot is off. Here's Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Out to Anthony. Pass to English. He nails it. And we're tied up. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Out to Thompson. To take the lead. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
And so he makes both from the line.
Now he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Dallas moving it around. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Lever drives in. Here's Thompson. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
Outside for Lever. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
English on the wing. Out to Anthony. Takes it inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Melo can be deceptive and a bit shifty, so that time makes a nifty move and then gets inside to get the foul.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Out left to the wing. Jokic finds Anthony.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Aguirre driving to the basket. Yes!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Doncic against Jokic. Here's Blackman, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Jokic, and so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. And the Nuggets making a change here. Mutombo's checked in. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Lever drives in. Out to Thompson. Outside Anthony. Thompson surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. Outside, English. The 3 from Anthony. Misses the train. So a close game sees Dallas taking this. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out.
it's the Mavericks to start out.
Denver foul. Zach Leader. First personal foul. First team foul.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point.
Man, good whistle there.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the night right here. The first one falls.
Two shots.
So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Here's Lever. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. The three. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets on offense. Pass to English. Anthony outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Lever. Mavericks with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
For three, Anthony. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And there's the drive. And it's Nowitzki missing. Fires for three. And Thompson gets the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Blackman. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Lever. In the
nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Doncic. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Pass to English. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, swiped away. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Jokic. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Here's Blackman. Oh, deflected. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Mavericks trail by 3. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Thompson. Inside. Here's Anthony. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Takes it inside.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? The shot's good. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Nowitzki. Cash money from 16 feet away. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And the shot goes.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
The reverse. And he lays it up and in. He has 6.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Lever passes to Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Maguire can't hit.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Thompson, no good. Thompson's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Aguirre. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. .23 seconds left in the first quarter. Blackman, no good. And they're on the run. And here's Thompson for 3. And no good. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 9. Here's Lever. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Hunting for opportunities, leading. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Luka on the attack.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Lever. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Maguire can't hit. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Lever. And the 3 off target.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
That one falls. Nowitzki's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Thompson outside. Pass to English. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. English has got 5 points. And here's Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal!
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's English. Now Jokic. Here's Lever. 7 points in the game. The layup misses. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Pass to Blackman to the left wing. Nowitzki. No good from outside. Nuggets trail by 6. English passes to Anthony. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Over to the left wing. Nice shot by Lever. He's got 10.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Driving inside. Out to Anthony. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 3. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Nice shot by Lever. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall. Aguirre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
A great job to establish position and square up.
That's his second personal. First team foul.
.114 left in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Aguirre passes to Blackman. The baseline J. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 6. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And that one drops.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. They swipe it. Drives to the hoop, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the Bears half-court shot from Lee. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Dallas leading by 3. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 13 now.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And again, Denver no good. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Donaldson. On the money from 12 feet away. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Pass to Lever. There's the triple. Drains the triple. 15 points in the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Lever. Fires the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Blackman to the right side. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Thompson left side. No good with the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Aguirre. Hits the trifecta. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Lever. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound. Here's English. Sinks it from distance. English has got 8.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
On the take. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Thompson in the post. Three-pointer, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Lever passes to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Out left to the wing. Fires at the elbow. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. He's got 10.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
For the lead. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line to Dallas. Dirk Nowitzki taking 2 shots.
Good on both. And 1:01 left in the third. Here's Jokic. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Doncic. Here comes Luka. Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 16 points now.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Lever can't get it to go. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Blackman no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Lever. And the shot's good. Lever's got 19 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
He drops it from range. And Dallas leads by 1.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
3 seconds left with the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Dallas on top. They lead by 3. And we'll have... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Tries to break his ice. Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Nowitzki. Tries again. Yep, that one goes. He's got 19. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Snatched away. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And Doncic with the jam.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Out to Anthony. Pass to English. There's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Doncic. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony, the pass to English. Back to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. English. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And that one drops for him.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup and they take advantage.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Nice shot by Lever.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And it's in there. Nowitzki's got 17 now, just in the second half.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time, triple team to do.
Thompson passes to Lever. From outside the arc. A rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Shoots over Thompson. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 7. And he lobs it up. Loses his grip. Clanks the lob. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Thompson passes to Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists here tonight. Dallas leading by 5. Aguirre can't hit.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And Anthony slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Aguirre. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Denver.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Thompson, no good.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
And it's good.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And it's in. And Now they trail by just 4. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Fades back. And it's Nowitzki missing. The 3 from Thompson. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Donaldson trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Doncic passes to Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Thompson surveying the floor. A steal. Fast break, Dallas. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
All free throws good from Doncic.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Lever. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Donaldson. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you. Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw a foul.
It's good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And a deep three from Doncic. Off target from three-point range. Here's Lever. It's the drive.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Thompson. And good that time.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Back to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And the jam by English.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Thompson. No good with the layup. Mavericks trail by 3. And Doncic hits it to go.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, unloads. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. And the dunk by Doncic.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. .105 left here in the opening quarter. That doesn't go either for Doncic. On the wing, Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Lever, no good. The Mavericks trail it. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Good on the shot.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Aguirre, good. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Blackman, and here's Doncic from the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Denver on top. They lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. Denver in the lead. It's tipped. Pass to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. And he drops it in from the low post. Aguirre's got 5.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Thompson with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And he comes up with the deuce. 6 points for him.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Doncic passes to Donaldson.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Anthony can't hit. The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Donaldson no good. And Denver has possession. Lever finds Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 4 assists in the game. Dallas with the ball. They trail by 1. Lever with the steal. And stolen by Nowitzki. Pass break, Dallas. Here's Donaldson. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
English misses. Here's Aguirre. English pulls it in.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
They're running. All going up court. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Dallas leading by 3. Jokic passes to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Count it. Blackman's got 5 now. Blackman's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Doncic. Yep, that one goes in there. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter. 1:10 left in the first half. Here's English. Lever drives in, and then Lever with the dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
All free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 6. Lever kicks to English. Offline with his 3. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 6. Got a piece of it. Doncic outside. Dallas again missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Here's Blackman. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For Dallas, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And he makes the first. Good on both. Here's Thompson. That shot, no good. A 3 from McGuire. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see it. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hand in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll return shortly.
For the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Allison is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Nowitzki inside, covered by Anthony. And Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Doncic.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Dallas leading by 13. A 3 from Aguirre. That shot misses. Here's Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And here's Jokic outside. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
3 points.
Lever's got 6 assists in the game. Driving the lane on the wing, Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Pass to Donaldson. And he slams it one-handed.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Anthony's shot is off. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 13. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And the rejection by English. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got 9.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
The 3 for Doncic. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out front right now.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And the basket by Blackman.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Can't connect from short range. The Nuggets trail by 18. Lever finds Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Wire, no good. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And that is a great move off the baseline and a big-time play at the basket.
A great, fantastic reverse dunk. Had to get up high for that one. Good on the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Thompson. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Doncic. He's off on that one. Good defense by Jokic. English against Aguirre. And here's Anthony for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over to the wing. Good defense by Jokic. Anthony looking it over. It's Lever high post. And so it's Dallas, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We come back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Denver. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Good defense by Jokic.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. That free throw good from Anthony. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Aguirre. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And the rejection by English. 3 on the clock. Tries again. Count it. Donaldson's got 22.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
English, no good. Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Nowitzki. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor. Nowitzki's gone 5 of 12 from the field. And that one's good, Anthony. 21 points in the game.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And Jokic throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson passes to Lever. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Doncic. Here's the teardrop. Bucket is good.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Doncic has gone 6 of 13 here. That's 40. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Nowitzki for 3. Aguirre. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. English. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 9. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when Jokic gets rolling, all 250 pounds of him, he's a load to try to stop off the bounce.
So he gets them both. 1:37 left to play in the final quarter. Donaldson no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Stolen by Thompson. One-on-one here. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Anthony finds Lever. Thompson left side. Into the lane. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Outside Lever. Outside Anthony. Over Aguirre. money. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out. Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
It drops. And that shot brings them to within just one.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Dallas moving the ball around. The three for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver to take the lead. Oh, missed it. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Denver calls timeout. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are...